Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня кайфуем.
And so I really want to do the scav run because what is this little thing? I saw in the patch notes they remodeled the Saiga. So I guess we have some new attachment for it too. Yeah, it was fast, but that's because we're playing factory. I think any other map is going to be a longer queue time. Alright, let's try to get a flashlight for that thing. It'd be kind of nice to start a build a gun with this. Oh, wait a second. What does this guy got? Wait, what now? Killed by metal-loving Mexican. Holy shit, what happened here? Captain Kolpak has fallen. Alright, so what is up with the new mask? I thought we had to maybe carry these for the new Christmas quest. Which, there is this new game mode, but I think you have to unlock it by doing the Christmas event. I'm not sure how we do that yet. Oh, they're just for fun. You don't need it for the quest, gotcha. And why are they not taking the dog tags? Oh shit. Oh, that might actually be an AI scav up there. I really don't want to mess up my karma. Hey, what's going on, Methodical? We had Dem as well. Dude, One Shot Rich. What's going on, man? I don't know if you guys remember One Shot Rich. He was the guy from the Beautiful Light playtest that was like, he's T-posing! He's T-posing! Or, what was the other thing that happened? Oh my god, I can't remember what you said aside from the T-posing, but that was so much fun, dude. Hopefully that game does another playtest. We gotta play together. Ooh, that might go on a gun. Oh. Yeah, he's T-posing and floating or something. Man, I watched that clip back so many times, dude. I think what happened is you were looking at the guy that I had killed, and once I killed him, he went into a T-pose. And then he had a buddy behind him that shot you or something. Yeah. Oh, this guy's got some decent armor. I don't think it was a Gazelle. I thought it was this one. Or no, not this one. It was level 4 armor. Man, my nose is so fucking stuffed up. It's like one nostril is totally closed and the other one decides to open every once in a while. But, I was saying the other day how I don't like to put nasal spray in my nose. But, my sister, like, forced this new solution on me and I tried it and it actually really helps. Oh yeah, boosted. Some people are stuck at 720p. Just try to refresh and see if you got 1080 now.
Пожрать, конечно, вообще не помешало бы.
Can we see the clip? Cobble, yeah. If you guys have the clip, send it my way. We could watch it together while Rich is in here. I can probably find it if you guys don't have it. Ooh, what is that? Eh, not the best scope. Oh, pistol, I love garlic. I actually had some like garlic or garlicky green beans earlier that seemed to help a bit. Just the smell of them seemed to help. Alright, so I'm really not up to date with all the different loot spots here. Music's a tad loud. Wait, what music? Are you joking about how dead silent it is? Oh, yeah. See, we got Valorant in here again, trying to ride the coattails of a Cool Hand Luke support. God damn it. Dude, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I'm missing all you guys. We had Professional, Dread Power, Captain, thanks for the new Prime sub, and Cool Hand Luke, thanks for the mega hookup. Fucking Valorant's in here smearing their name all over us again. They're like, play our game. Come play Valorant, boys. Ooh. No, I can't be mad about that, though. They're giving us the bonus gifted subs as well. Thank you, Valorant. I know you're watching. I know you guys know who I am. And that scav's got a pretty sweet backpack, but we can't kill him for it. Shreddy, I've done some sponsorships in the past for games that seem right up our alley, but I'm not really into stuff like Valorant anymore. I used to really love Counter-Strike, but I feel like Valorant's just a little bit too... looks a little bit too cartoony for me. Whoa, you can actually take this. Hell or high water, how much space do we need for that? Is that always there? Looks like I gotta get out of here, huh? How do we get out?
Интересно, до скольки сегодня скупщик работает?
I think it's right down this way. Nice.
Есть выход.
And the details look so good down here. With the new factory update. Oh, what happened? Nice. Be thrifty. Thanks for the 55 months. Oh, we got Stork. Is it Justin? Thanks for joining up tonight. I hope you have a good New Year's, man. Yeah, so I will be doing the drops event on New Year's, the 31st going into the 1st, and then I'm not sure what our second day is. I think it's like Friday night or Saturday night after that. Alright, so I did organize the inventory. We gotta get a grenade case, the refrigerator, med case, and then we'll be totally organized to put the stuff up here. Alright, so it's kind of a cute gun. Let's hold on to it for a bit. Then we can try to build it up. Oh, cute might unfold later. Yeah. Or unload. No, you know, we might unfold it and use it in like a month from now. I'm just gonna hoard it in my stash till the end of wipe, probably. Oh, actually, no, we gotta go into the hideout and upgrade the workbench so I can actually modify and look at these guns. Alright, so it'd be nice to get some lights on down here. Yeah, I saw that in the patch notes, White Cinder. Yellow and orange propane tanks can now explode. I haven't seen that in game yet. Alright, this is the main one right here. Alright, so we got all that stuff last time. Let's see what else we have in our junk box. I sold a few things. I'm wondering, do we really want to do the Christmas stuff since our Christmas is over with? How good are these Christmas rewards? Alright, let's try to get a spark plug and see. Nighttime isn't dark with the snow anyways. Right, prefix, but I just love the way the flashlight looks. So I was hoping it was going to be worth using. I don't mean to get sidetracked here, but I'm getting a little bit worried that I don't know what happened to that clip. It's so good, I gotta find it. Even if we don't watch it, I just need to make sure that we have it saved. And if I don't have it, then I think Gustav can have it for the YouTube videos at least. Alright, whatever. I'll find out later. We just got in.
Better sweep your sectors.
Alright, so audio's been very quiet, but I guess we're just gonna write it off as it's winter time and it's super silent with all the snow. Yeah, so this raid should start off really bright, but it should get dark in like 20 minutes or something. Damn, I need that for my deke.
Movement ahead.
Actually, so yeah, without the flea, that's a good item. I can't buy these yet. Oh, Godson, I've heard that Rust is like, you know, an amazing game. One of the best games ever for some people, if you want like a sandbox-based building type survival game, but I feel like for me, I just had already played DayZ and decided that that was my type of survival game, and I didn't really have time or a need for another one. And yeah, it looks a little bit cartoony. You got like fucking censored dongs running around shooting you with bows and stuff. There's something like really funny about watching the player model, whereas in DayZ it's like, whoa, there's a survivor, this is crazy. And then in Rust you're like, whoa, what the fuck? It's almost like funny to see somebody running around, and so yeah, it's just a different experience. Okay, so we're just here to kill scavs and find Jaeger's camp. The other thing is optional. Oh, somebody over there. He's so far away. Not sure if that was at us or not. Seems like that was probably a player that ran in. That could be a scav shooting. What the fuck? Oh, we got some PMCs for sure. Oh no. Fuck, I thought he saw us, but he didn't. Oh! Alright, we gotta run. We gotta run. They're onto us. Fuck. It'd be so much different if we had a scope. Alright, I kinda like this spot though, at least. If they do decide to chase, we got a good ambush. Oh yeah, we did lose a mag somehow. Well, at least it kind of seems like they got shitty guns too. Maybe shitty bullets. Yeah, I think we have one of everything at least. Pretty much all the meds we need. Once we start doing the marathon runs though, we're not going to have anything. Yeah, it seems pretty risky to go this way. We should probably go far right through the woods. Yep, that's a fucking sniper. Alright, we can't go this way. He just missed my head by like a centimeter. We gotta turn around. Man, I feel like we could just run that way, but it's gonna be risky. Ah, fuck it, let's just do it. I'm not going all the way around at this point. The longer we take, the more scavs are dead, meaning I can't get them for my quest. So I guess we gotta keep pushing. It's awfully quiet down here. I feel like I'm about to get sniped any second by these guys. Oh, wait a minute. So I forgot to get the Jaeger letter. We gotta go back. It's somewhere back here in the woods. Yeah, it's right towards that sniper though that almost killed us. Are you dead, sir? Fucking hope so. And you might have a friend if it's that same group. Alright, he's definitely dead. What about his friend though? No, he doesn't have a friend. Oh, wait a minute. I feel like he should have a friend though, because it really feels like that group of two. I wonder if we got him with a grenade. Fucking grenade spammer, what are you doing? See how chunky we are. 48. Yikes. Oh, you're right. Weight limit increase. Only by 15% though. I guess that's still noticeable. Man, I do wonder if that grenade killed his friend. Seems like he would have been on us by now if he was alive. It's so easy to spot people with the snow. Holy shit, this scope is super magnified. No wonder he missed me. Oh yeah, I forgot about the new mechanic. So we can do like a incremental zoom in with the scroll wheel and left alt. Problem is my left alt also does free look, so if I just tap my mouse the wrong way, it cancels out the zoom in. Like that. Yeah, variable zoom, that's what I was looking for. I'm not gonna lie, dude, I'm on some allergy meds and I feel like they're messing up my brain a little bit and making me a little bit fuzzy. I can't think of things like variable zoom right now. It seems quiet enough, we can probably move out. We gotta go back and get that letter still, damn it. Let's go. I'm gonna schedule an appointment to get my cat cleaned up a little bit. Not cleaned up, but just get her like a little trim because her fur, you know, she does shed a bit and I think her fur is kind of getting stuff stuck to it, so I'm gonna go to like a professional cat groomer and just see how she likes it, see if she freaks out. I don't think it's mainly her though. I think it's just that time of year where everything is coming together, you know, like the weather. Seasonal allergies, dust allergies, and some cat allergies all coming together at the same time. It sucks. See if you needed that, dude. I guess we could check. What bush was it? Would have been like right here. The guy was out there. He seemed to be in these bushes. I don't know. What do you think? It's more further left towards the tank? I don't know. I almost don't think we killed him. It didn't really feel like a good nade. It was a long fuse grenade. Let's just get out of here, dudes. We'll see if we killed him in the after-game report. I'm worried that we might get shot in the darkness. Actually, we have a good chance we won't because nobody in here has night vision, most likely. Quest in a marathon. I say we do the basic quest. It's almost nostalgic to come back and do the basic questing to get like level 2, level 3 vendors. And then we'll start doing marathon after that. Or really, if I'm just like, if we die in a stupid way, like we die in the spawn zone, and it just feels like Tarkov kicked us in the nuts, I think we just start doing marathon right then. Because I don't have to mess with my inventory, I can just load in naked, and it's almost more fun than anything else. So it's a win-win, you know what I mean? No time wasted, and it feels like a survival build-up, so... We'll do some questing until we get sick of it, and then we'll swap. Oh, what is that? Yeah, I enjoy doing like at least the first batch of quests, but once you get to the ones that kind of feel like a chore, like a job to do it, it's like, eh, I'd rather just play for a fun experience now. Pretty sure you can't marathon. No, you can. Marathon is integrated into the games, right? So if you start on Ground Zero, you can just go to the extract that takes you to the next map. I think all the maps have an extract now that'll link them together. It's not like a dedicated marathon mode that you click on, but you just have to say, okay, I'm going to go through all the maps without going back to my base, without dying. You know what I mean? I thought that was still in the game. If it's not, then that's probably because it's been replaced by the new Core VOD mode or whatever. Because I heard that's kind of like its own marathon type style. So yeah, if it's not in right now, actually it's kind of a bummer, but maybe it's because of this new Christmas mode. Yeah, that's what somebody said. It's like the event. If you're going to do marathon, you might as well just do the new event, is what somebody told me. But I don't really know how to do the event. Oh, it's probably through the quest log. Alright, we're looking for his little deer stand. Where is it? Oh, it's back by the nose of the plane. That's right. Be a pretty deadly spot in daylight. Okay, so the plane is right there. You're saying it's by the nose of the plane? Up ahead? It really does feel like you're playing some kind of detective game with the snow, nighttime, and the flashlight. It looks so good. Oh, snowman right there. We should do just pistol runs with flashlight and with the snow. And it's almost like we're investigating Tarkov with low gear. We gotta find stuff in raid. Seems so nice. Here we go. Alright, what else can we do while we're here? Haven't killed a single scav, that's great. Prepper's convoy, let's do that in a different raid. Maybe find the goons. Alright, let's just try to kill a few scavs on the way out of here. Well shit, so if the new Korvad mode is blocking Marathon, how do we get to it? Let me see if there's a Christmas quest that we can do. Is it Christmas tree level 1? Or Christmas dinner, this must be it, right? And in salty beef sausages, can of peas, devil dog mayo. There's no way this is it, right? Really, multiple things need to be finished to unlock the mode. Oh, speaking of that, I forgot to call on the fireworks. Yeah, let's just try to call them in the next one. I'm already too heavy. Maybe all the scavs are supposed to be like inside right now because it's so cold out. They're not on their normal patrol duty or something. Alright, Richie, I'll let you know. I don't know. I might not get too deep into the patch. We usually get on and just check out the new stuff, maybe do that marathon mode. And we try to like attempt to team up with random people sometimes, but if I get deep back into it, I'll definitely let you know. This is only my second day back in quite a while, so I'm still trying to get warmed up. Build the Christmas tree and it should unlock the new quest for you, looking at the wiki. Alright, we'll try to build up the tree tonight as well. We just need a spark plug for the generator. Oh, that must be the BTR. He's not gonna shoot us, I hope. All these guys are sleeping, or they're dead. all good. I don't think anybody's gonna find that. Raid's almost over. Master, yes, you can pay the BTR to do different things. I think, like, send stuff back to your base safely for a fee. You can pay it to shoot people. You can also pay it to transport you, drive you around. I think there's like a new BTR quest line as well. Once you hit level 20 through Mechanic. Yeah, you're right. We can see if the cultists are up. They're probably going to kill me though out in these woods. But I just want to see the cult. Yeah, Shane, when they first added the BTR, I was getting one tap by it from across the map. It can be devastating. Oh, has he been here? BTR is that armored vehicle that shoots things. What does it actually stand for, though? I have no idea. Battle tank ready. No, press stands for something else. Let's think. Drone transporter. Own transporter. Oh, it's a Russian abbreviation. Big fucking Russian truck. That works, yeah. I don't know if I really checked for the cult properly, but let's just keep going. I'll bet you a raid is basically like you're going into location. You have a certain time limit to get to the extraction point, and during that time you can loot the map, kill, or just safely walk to the extract to finish a quest or something. So yeah, the raid is just, you see that time limit at the top? It probably started at whatever the map limit is, whether it's 35 to an hour. And yeah, there's a bunch of different maps, so think of it like instead of DayZ being a big open world, Tarkov has all these cool locations, but you have to raid into them one by one. And the reason we keep talking about this marathon mode is because it's the closest thing to the open world feel for Tarkov, because you actually go from one map to the next via a loading screen instead of going back to your base. So you have to manage your food, water, medical, your ammo, all that stuff while you're surviving all the maps in a row, instead of being able to go back to your base and hide, or heal up and reload and all that stuff, you know. Are there any bonuses for doing it? I mean, there were bonuses. You got like a certain achievement when they first added it. I don't know if it's still there. But the main bonus is you might just think, oh, this is how I enjoy playing the game. It's a fun experience instead of just... Like when you're a noob to Tarkov, play normal. But once you become experienced, it's kind of fun to treat it like more of a hardcore survival game instead of, oh, I'm just going to this raid to like try to get some stylish kills. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm just going to go push these gunshots like DayZ. Whereas if you're doing something specific, it feels like, oh, I have a purpose. I'm not just running around looking for kills, you know? So I think Marathon gives me a good purpose. Ooh, we definitely want that. You know, it makes it feel like more of a survival thing where you're like, holy shit, I can maybe sneak by and loot this med tent. You know, I have just enough time to try to get some meds from this location before I get ambushed. You know, like, you really got to think about your movements when you're doing marathon. Alright, that should come back to us in the mail. Alright, so that is the minefield. I'm just looking for the truck. Make sure it has plates. Oh, really? Sometimes I don't spawn plates now? It's only missing the side plates. Level 4.
EP located.
It's not bad. At least we got this new body armor. Yo, Kensworth during the raids. Thanks for the 2-year sub. We got Ginger Snaps with a tier 2 resub. That's massive. We got Nashville. Or Nashvillinous. Thanks for the 19. Hamity says cats don't need to go to the groomer though, just brushing should be enough. Alright, so Hamity, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want to get gross with you. The only reason I'm taking her to the groomer is so she can get her fucking ass trimmed up. Like, she's got dingleberries sticking to her, dude. And like, I yank them off and she gets pissed at me. So I just want to get tight with the local cat groomer so she can trim my cat's ass, okay? Like, it's just how it is, man. I don't want to do it myself. That's the one thing that she doesn't like, you know? The only fucking reason I'm taking her. I'm beating around the bush here. She's a little sweetheart. That's the only downside of the kitty is, you know, she can't help herself. She can't clean that part, I guess. Another thing too is my mom has been taking her animals to this groomer. She says she's like a really nice local lady, so let's give her some business. As long as she's good to my baby. Alright, let me see. But I know people have been coming out like, dude, don't take the cat to the groomer. You don't need to do that, just brush her. You're right. You really don't need to take her. Look, you guys saying that's gross, you guys probably don't have a cat yet. But you need one. It's not that gross, you know. She's not that. It could be a lot worse. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, let's start customizing our rifles here. Yeah, so we can now modify the gun, see it in the big screen view, thanks to the workbench upgrade. So we talked about it last wipe, maybe a wipe ago, I can't remember, but if you are new to the game, you can just get this setup right off the bat. You know, bastion rail for a red dot, this front rail for a flashlight, and then you can just go into a nighttime map and at least be able to see what's in front of you. So, not the prettiest looking AK, but you can get it right off the bat. And at least be able to see in the dark. Alright, let's try to call on this firework. Did kind of use up some meds there. Alright, what about food and water? That should be good. Alright, let's turn in our quest and then we're set. Alright, so for Gunsmith Part 2 we gotta find a 60 round AK mag. That's just gonna be randomly found. And then for this we have the 50 round mag, but I need a suppressor. Fireworks, yeah, so the fireworks are like a Christmas thing that's gonna call in a care package for us. So ideally I spawn into woods, call it in a safe spot. Alright, so my question for you guys though that know Tarkov better than I do these days, is there a way that I can put this suppressor on this MP5 to do the quest? Or is that impossible? That's the Osprey 9mm suppressor. I tried taking the muzzle off, didn't work. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom as we load in here. It's impossible. Ah, that's too bad. Alright. One sec. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, queue times don't seem to be too bad. I think we're almost locked in at 2 minutes here. Nashville again, we had, was it Sheep, Fury, Thackless, thanks for up to 77 months in a row resubbing, dude, that's huge. We got Culinary Killer, thanks to 60 in a row. Was that 5 years, man? Thanks for using that Prime sub again. We do have some more emotes on the way, and Idiot Box, thanks for over 60 months as well. What's going on, Shabby? Obviously Daisy has more, but what are your hours compared to Tarkov? It's tough, because, I played Tarkov when it first came out, and so I put in like, I don't know, maybe like a couple thousand hours on my main account during the early phase, and then we swapped over to our standard account to try to do like the low tier challenge where you have less inventory space. You just start with a basic package because a lot of people are complaining that, oh, it's pay to win, I feel pressured to buy EOD, can you enjoy the game with standard type thing. So we started playing with the standard, and that was actually a lot of fun to do all the upgrades and have less. So my hours are spread out on 2 different accounts, but I don't think the hours were recorded before a certain update. So again, that's my get out of jail free card, did not really tell you my true hours. I think back in the day before a certain update it didn't really show, so. But maybe it does. There might be a number out there that has everything. And yo, Juggin, thanks for the 8-month resub, dude. Here, hold on, let me see what, I think my kitty is making some noise here in the kitchen. Alright, we're good. No, I shouldn't have cracked the other day and given her snacks. I gave her some food when I shouldn't have, and now she's been begging again. Brain, I've been seeing a few people on Twitter saying that performance has been going down. They're getting less FPS, but for me, game feels fine. I mean, it hasn't been a problem yet. Yeah, we turned in the quest, I think. Works on my machine. Yeah, maybe it's because my PC has like the 4090 in it, but I'm not noticing low FPS yet. Well, actually, I just felt some right there. Might be some early raid lag, though. Okay, so we gotta find the USEC camp. I think we got a pretty good spawn for it. We can check on the goons, too. Oh, no crates here? What the hell?
Oh, what do we got here?
Firework. Oh, yeah, we want to do the firework in a safe spot, though. I don't want to do it out in the open. We can either call it in and bait it, or try to get to a safe spot so I can loot it. I don't think they're too hard to get. And fuck it, we could just do it right here and hope for the best. Let's just do it right here. I got a good feeling about this. We might get killed for it. Ah, it's too obvious though, right? Players are gonna know that it's called in if it's this early in the raid. Nah, fuck it, we're gonna do it. Let's do it. It always goes backwards though. Oh no. Why does it do that? I even tried to aim forward this time. Yeah, the firework is an airdrop. We have to wait for the plane to show up now. Thought the first time we did it was pretty quick. Second time it took a few minutes to show up. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's already here. There we go. Yeah, and you had the drop fall on top of you. There it is. Hmm. Oh, 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 oh! Fuck!
Scout down.
He like barely hurt me. He must have had super shitty bullets. Man, I got lucky he didn't kill us there. I was in a bad spot and I knew it. Fuck, there's probably somebody else coming too. Shit. Fuck. I just want to get this guy out of the picture before he causes more problems for us. The fuck? Where's that even from? Thought it was a pistol guy, but now it sounds like he's got an AK. Shit. Thought I saw a second one too, but I didn't. We gotta move, we gotta move. This is bad. It is just a pistol guy. Seems like there's definitely an AK guy with him though, right? And it might have been a scav AK that was shooting him in the back. Oh yeah, I mean, we all have access to just shitty ammo right now. That wasn't the point. I mean, if you shoot him in the face, it doesn't matter what kind of bullets you have usually. But you can definitely tell when it feels like you've been lit up. But you look and you're only missing like 10 HP. Where was this second guy? Oh, he did have an AK. Baby AK and a pistol. Oh, another guy over there. Oh shit. That's not good. Man, I don't know if that was a scav. It seemed like a player. U20 key. Okay, I just want to see what's inside, even if we die. Let's see how good the contents can be. What's Valorant doing here? I told you, man, Valorant's been trying to recruit some of the Tarkov or the Daisy guys to get on the pro team. You know, they know where the true skill lies. They've been hitting us up, but we're just not going to make the squad. Not going to be able to make tryouts. Too busy. No, but seriously, Liquid State, thanks to 5 Get the subs, and we got the Valorant bonus subs getting thrown out. That's like a Twitch promotion going on right now. And Moonshot, thanks to the raid, man. We got Kitchen Things, thanks to 50 months. Juggin, is it Beat, thanks to 16 months. And Tickler as well, thanks for using the prom again. Here we go. Elf hat for Moonshot. Ooh, what is that? Seems like a type of gun maybe Moonshot would use. What else are we taking? Is that it? Everything else sucks. Mag from the AK. AK-102. Oh, you're saying it's like a 5.56 mag. Could have good bullets inside of it. Let's see if anybody's watching us. Oh, just the mag itself is very good, because you can't get this right now. Gotcha. Good idea.
Just stay focused, guys.
Gotta take the baby gun. No, it physically hurts me to look at that little magnum. The barrel is just too short. I feel like I'm gonna blow my hand off of that thing. Okay, so we're looking for the goon spawn. There's also like a poster inside of a bunker we can get. Or is that on customs? We have to grab it on customs and then deliver it to woods. Or is it the other way around? I think it's the other way around. BCP got buffed up to 37 pen. Oh, so these bullets are really good. They changed something with this. I think it's the iron sights we have now are different. USEC camp has the poster on the chair. Alright. You saw the goons on customs like an hour ago. Ooh, nice. Oh, I should drop my insured stuff. What am I doing? Somebody's probably gonna see it though. That's good enough. Actually, it's pretty bad, but it's okay. Further away, it's harder to see. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Does this work in our armor? Let's see. Ooh, it does. Okay, so how do we do this? Take it off. Drop this plate into insurance. How do I see the plates? Put the biggest one on the front. Nice. Good idea. Cut Myself says, don't see the point of insurance fraud when people get bored because their stash is too full. So, Cut Myself, in the beginning, I agree with you totally, because I played so much Tarkov that if it's more hardcore, if it feels like a... Like, let's say it was like Dark and Darker, where, you know, you go into the dungeon, you have to find your chest piece and your sword and all that stuff, you build up a kit via all stuff in raid, and then when you die, you have to go back into the dungeon and get it all again. I love that. It's so intense, you know? So if you treat Tarkov that same way, again, it can unlock this new dimension of fun for with the game. But when you're a noob at Tarkov, insurance is the best. Or early wipe insurance is really good even, because I can't buy decent armor. So even if I'm not in, you know, let's say we're not doing full-blown like challenge survival marathon runs yet, we're just enjoying the early wipe stuff, you know, doing some of the basic quests that are still kind of fun to do. You know, the thing is, like, I didn't realize it at first, but if you do the early quest stuff, you're going to bump into so many other players because they're doing that, and that's where a lot of the good encounters happen, you know? But basically, it feels good to have a flow of decent armor, decent helmets, and chest rigs in your insurance mailbox, and you just leave them there and use them as you need, you know? So, in the beginning of the wipe, I would say ensure important stuff like that you can't just buy from the vendors. You know, it might take me a couple of weeks to get level 3 vendors, so I'm going to do a little bit of insurance until we start doing the marathon runs. And the problem is, I just learned today, is we can't even do the marathon runs because they're blocked by this new event, this like Koravad Christmas event or something. So we gotta figure out what's going on with it. It's not so much the guns, it's mainly like the level 3, level 4 armor that I can't buy right after the wipe happens. Chest rigs and guns, no big deal. Armor and helmets, headsets, those are the 3 that you would probably want to insure. Big backpacks. And then the second you get Ragman up to like level 2 or level 3, and you can just buy the decent armor, then you don't have to hoard as much. Yeah, prefix. They didn't really get rid of Marathon. They just integrated the map-to-map extracts into the main game. But apparently it's being kind of blocked by the new event right now, because the new event also has you go from one map to the next in a way here. Yeah, Cut Myself. I think that's the thing, is people enjoy feeling like a win. The problem is, if you're a solo player and you just wiped out 3 fully geared guys, okay? And deep down, you still like your loadout way better than theirs. you just kind of look around like, oh, okay, I just killed these guys for nothing. It just, people are addicted to that sense of, oh, okay, I benefited from killing these guys. I'm gonna throw my insured shit into a bush, get all their stuff. You know what I mean? So it's like, I get what you mean. It is healthier to maybe not have insurance, but as a solo player wiping out 4 dudes, it feels good to be able to actually carry some of their shit out, you know? Alright, where's the poster? Oh, it's at the USEC camp, it's not down here. Oh, I thought this was it. Alright, well, let's see if the goons are over here. A decent suppressor. Nordic, what do you mean by a war hero? You sound like a scab boss on this map. Yeah, so Sturman is here, the goons can be here, and the BTR tank is driving around. Which kind of feels like a boss, but not really. And then the cultists can also be here at nighttime. Oh yeah, Trill, I haven't tried the new one-button heal option. I heard you have to enable it in the settings, which I haven't done yet. Oh yeah, and Partisan can also roam around here as well, that's right. Oh, you can do it right now. I thought you had to be at the main menu. Continuous medkit healing enabled. Alright. So I just hold down the heal button next time I'm hurt. Ooh, that's a new grenade. V40 mini grenade. Size of a standard golf ball. Guaranteed lethal radius of only 1 meter. You want to see it? Let's see. I think it's tiny. Same size as my fingernail in this game. Okay, so there could be scavs over here for our kill quest, but we have to get over to the USEC camp, which I've already passed. The 50 is the range. So I can zero, or the zeroing, so I can zero up to 100 with page up, page down, all the way up to 200 with this red dot. And the default zero is 50. Set it up there. There is an in-game map, yeah, so you can get the in-game maps. And if you have them in your inventory, I think you can pull them up right here. I just never have them in the inventory because I learned the maps ages ago. But they have new, there's new expansions and new stuff, so I don't know all the details anymore. Ooh, there we go. We did have to come here for the quest. Oh, you saw morphine back here? Where was it? You talking about these things? You know, guys, I thought I had a high quality stream. Oh, on the body. Oh, okay. Nice. I was gonna say, I thought you were looking at that little tube. Ah, I probably need that car battery, but it's so heavy. No, we're not using this. Alright, so that place that you found the morphine, I think an LEDX can also spawn somewhere around there. I always forget where the landmines are. I think we go up from the water, we're good. I hope. Dead bodies. Killed by a scav. Oh, that looks like the poster. Let's get a look at that. Damn, so many M4 rounds. Okay, so what else are we still looking for here? Locate the temporary USEC camp on woods. Kill scavs on the way out. Friendship Bridge. Alright, that's the quest. Which extract are we closest to? Maybe UN roadblock? I'm feeling it, we're a little bit too heavy. Okay, so we got the power lines, we got a main road. Help refresh my memory. The closest extract, we follow this main road to the left. Yeah, we got the new frag grenade. Yeah, Moist, I think higher weight leads to more fall damage. Shit, I can't sprint too much with my stamina. Okay, so we got power lines or we got main road. I don't know which one we should follow here. You think further right? Alright, let's follow this right road. Actually, this stimulant will help us. Oh, I don't have it anymore. Thought I had that weight stimulant, but I put it back in the base. It's like that newest extract they added. It's like a little camp. Just can't remember how to get to it. Here, let's just take the magazine out of this and drop the actual gun. That'll help us move a little bit faster here. So I think we already have an RFB that needs mags. Oh no, this might be too steep. That looks too steep. Shit, it is too steep. Well, this ain't looking so hot. No, I think the car is closed, right? Yeah, it says Bridge VX is red, so somebody took the car. Yeah, we got UN roadblock or northern UN roadblock. Don't tell me that's the car right there. Okay, if that is the car, that's good, right? Because that means the town is up here with the other extract. I think you do run faster with a pistol out, but I'm not sure. Gotta ditch more weight. I think we still have time. I think we're good. Now that I see these buildings, I just have to remember where the extract is. It's all good. You know, the M32 headset we can rebuy. Suppressors, we already got a couple of those. It's all good. Alright, do we hug that left rock or is it down through the middle here? I think it's down here to the right. And even just with the snow, it looks like a whole new map. It's so easy to get lost again. Thought that was a scav. Okay, well, at least we finished one quest, and we got the poster, so that's almost the second one. Oh, come on, give me something. Ooh. Oh, did that not load in, though? It was thinking about it. I don't think we actually got it, though. Let's see if it loaded in. Yo, Belzy, thanks for 3 years subbing to the channel, man. That's huge. Allow me to keep doing this. We got Yellow, Trace, is it Roddy, Shoot, Kismona, 7th Hell, Techniques. We got Itchy, is it No Fix, Order, and Bob. Thanks all you guys for coming in. Wait a minute, is that same raid? No. So, I forgot to check and see if we killed the guy with a grenade in our previous raid. You guys remember if we killed that guy or not? Did not. Okay, you actually look grapes good. This kind of weird. I wonder if his buddy bailed on him because they had to do a quest or something. Yeah, Cold Turkey. I think we should spend most of our time on customs because it did get a new facelift and a rework, new areas and stuff. Just trying to get onto a meaningful quest that's going to send us back into customs. And so many bullets all of a sudden. What's our quickest way to get an ammo box? It's got to be a mechanic. Oh, we didn't get the fuel. Damn. That's alright. Yeah, no fuel. Alright, let's see if we can get some fluids. I guess we just keep wearing the good helmet. Or no, let's do this one. That one is less customizable. Can't put night vision on it. Might as well just use it up. Alright, we got the new grenade. Let's put that on show. Bring in a basic grenade. Smoke mask. Let's hoard 2 smoke masks and then we'll use the rest. No. Let's hoard 1 smoke mask and we'll use all the rest. Gotta stop being such a hoarder in this game. Bring the weight stamina. Yeah, it's only day 2 of the wipe for me. I don't know if I want to start pumping steroids into my system just yet. I think I'm going to save them to see if I have to do a quest with certain stimulants or maybe save it for when I'm really geared up. What else do we need? Yeah, it's kind of disappointing that like the meta of this game has turned into spawn in, pop a stamina stimulant, run to the hotspot, kill a guy, pop another stimulant, run to the extract. Like, you could do that and turn it into a science, you know? Alright, what are we missing here? Maybe more fluids for the road. Save it. Yeah, well, let's get an injector case first, and then I'll bring in all the injectables. What is the other thing? We have a quest turn in. Well, what's going to expire in 3 hours? Probably the VPO. We gotta remember to use that after I die here. Alright, so this is all of our insurance from last time we played. We got the M4 back in the mail. I forgot to take off the new buttstock though, so we got the shitty one back in the mail to use. And we got some decent loadouts ready to go. Alright, do we want to do one more woods, or should we go back to customs? What can we do? Let's just try to kill a few scavs on woods. I don't know how we've done like 2 or 3 raids here and not found a single scav. Save that. Do a customs. Oh, actually, yeah, we can do a customs. Let me grab that poster back, and we can plant it on customs. Let me just read through the quest log real quick, what we have to do. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm doing here. So we got a mission from Jaeger as well. We gotta hand over lunch boxes, noodles, and beef stew. Then where do we have to put this poster? Oh, we still need 3 on body armor. I think I died with it. We not on the poster quest yet? Oh, there it is. Okay, plant the Bison versus Undertaker poster in the living quarters at the scav base on customs. Alright, I'm a little bit worried the queue times might take a while on customs, but I want to see it too, so let's try it. What about keys for custom? Should I bring something in? So we could try to go in while it's still daylight, about to be nighttime, or go super early morning where it's almost daylight. Let's think. I kind of like starting in daylight and it turns into nighttime. That way I might be the only dude with a flashlight and nobody else has night vision. So let's try that. Need to transfer the poster back. I did. I had the AFK screen up when I did that. And yo, Took, thanks for almost 4 years being here. We got Popper, Brego, and Belzy. Thanks for coming in. I'll be right back as we load in here, guys. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so I know we have that main quest. Let's see if we have something else we can finish on this map too, once we get out of the spawn zone.
Oh, what do we got here?
Alright, so we have to plant this inside the stronghold. That's where the boss likes to hang out. I can't get over how quiet it is. Something seems to be broken with the audio. I know people are trying to write it off as, oh, it's wintertime, so it should be dead quiet. But it feels like they've taken out some of the ambient audio that makes the game so immersive. I don't get it. Alright, anyway, what is the other quest here? We gotta visit the different Christmas trees on each map. What else can we do? We gotta find a key. Alright, so obviously we can do that, but it's only going to unlock the new ref vendor that we're probably not going to use too much, so no big deal if we die with it here, it's all good. Yeah, let's just go in here and kind of listen for Rashala, see if he's chilling in the 3-story dorm or not. I guess he could actually be in here too.
What the? He's vanished.
JC Mac, no, I haven't been playing too much off stream. I did play some Path of Exile off stream. It's kind of like my random off stream cozy game right now, but it does get pretty intense if you try not to die on, or try not to lose your character on hardcore mode. So I got like one hardcore character and then one standard character, but ever since the Tarkov update came out, I haven't touched it. The last show I really sat down and finished was The Penguin, which was really good, but I haven't really watched any movies. I'm gonna go to the movies and see that new Nosferatu. I heard it's really, really good. It's like a vampire movie or something. Oh fuck, we're lagging. Yeah, let's wait for this lag to go away, I can feel it bad. Yeah, wait, how do you say it, Father? I thought it was Nosferatu. How the fuck do you say that word? Nosferatu. I gotta hear somebody else say it, come on. Nosferatu. 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 Is that it? Yeah, I'm that guy's like, I'm gonna go see Nosferatu. Sorry. Pretty sure I heard somebody else say it that way, okay. It's not my fault. I don't know if the lag is still happening or what. Ooh, I think the purple bulbs might be the best.
Here's some loot.
Oh, sorry, the wipe was only like 2 days ago, man. It is a good time to get back into it. Shit, open up. Getting stuck on stuff. Not sure why they named this pistol the Mew Mew. Something about the 1911, I can't explain it. I want to like it and love it, but I feel like I've seen it so much since like Medal of Honor and stuff as a kid that I just want a different looking pistol. Even though it's a sexy looking gun, I want something else. Damn, it does look good though. But it's just so overplayed. Alright, well, I don't like hitting cabinets, but it feels like it's a good time to at least hit a couple, try to get some keys. Ooh, intel folder, that's gotta be big. We got plenty of surgery kits, I think. Awfully quiet, at least on my side of the map. I changed something about the flea. So I haven't been keeping up with all the limitations, but over the last several updates they have limited certain things, taken them off the flea. I might be wrong, but things like, let's say, the unique killer or Tigula mask, like things that are dropped from the boss, special items at least, you can't just buy. And maybe like the absolute best ammo or the best armor plates, best guns, ideally some of that stuff you cannot get on the flea these days. But the main thing is, you can still get a lot of that shit, by the way. The main thing is there's no flea market for the first 2 weeks of this update. And then even after that's over, you can no longer, if you want to upgrade your hideout, you have to find those pieces in raid with the found in raid status. You can't just buy 15 light bulbs from the flea market and then turn them in for your hideout upgrades. So, and that was the shitty thing before. It's like, even me, if I was just gonna like kind of casually play the patch, I might have bought like 8 of those light bulbs because I didn't really care enough to... They didn't feel as valuable when I knew everybody around me was just clicking on them on the flea market, you know? But the counter to that is somebody does have to survive with all that shit to sell it on the flea market, and it probably feels really good for him to have this big loot run with a bunch of found and raid items to sell. But yeah, I think the main takeaway is, you know, the first 2 weeks no flea is probably going to show a lot of people like, hey, people are right, this game is really fucking fun with no flea market. And if they're trying to extend the fun of the early white period, maybe this will be a trend going forward, or they're going to keep doing something with the limitations, you know. Yeah, it's going to add a little bit more respect to the currency as well. Like, I just got to a point where I didn't care about money in the game. As long as you have a couple mil, you can just maintain it. But now it's going to be a little bit harder to make big amounts of money right off the bat, I hope. Oh. The PMC? Oh shit. No! I fucked that up so bad. I was trying to head tap him. Dude, I thought those were scabs, but it was 2 players. Damn. Alright, it's all good. It's about time we lose that AK. Let's use a different gun. Damn, that sucks. So they added some new recoil, and I gotta get used to it for sure. I was bouncing around. .76239. Shitty cartridge though. It was like a sporting round. You're right, we lost the poster, but we can go check on the goons and try to get it back. We gotta kill scabs anyway in woods. And we should have chilled. I should have let the first guy go and then tried to shoot the second guy in the head instead, probably. Yo, Ronan, thanks for the 56. We got Papa, thanks for 47 months. Gorzak, thanks for using that sub for the first time here, dude. I hope you enjoy your stay. We got Burt's, J-Dog, and Karma. Thanks for coming in as well. Alright, well, at least we got a few items here. What are we missing meds-wise? Alright, so these are our guns. I say we go back to basics, try to start with a pistol run, and then work our way back up, and kind of pretend that we're doing the marathon mode. Oh, actually, we gotta use something from insurance before it expires, too. Alright, so a lot of this stuff is still 3 days, 5 days. Alright, instead of the pistol, let's try to do a build-a-gun run instead, since we have a perfect opportunity to do that. So that's a 10-round mag. I guess we use the shitty FMJs, try to use them up. So, for the build in AK, I don't think we have a front guard that can hold like a flashlight or a front grip yet. Might have to get level 2 vendors. Yeah, we're trying to start with the lowest stuff though, so we can build every aspect of the gun up from stuff that we find in raid. So we'll start with 10 rounders, and we could do the iron sight or no iron sight, let's see. Oh, so that bugs out. If you go too fast, you can't sell stuff, so we gotta slow down, then move our stuff over after it loads. Alright, so the goal here, let's try to find all the parts for the gun in raid. It's kinda sloppy, but ideally we extract with a handguard so I can come back to base, and then we'll further modify it. But it's gonna be kinda ugly without an optic until we get a red dot here. Okay, we need some food and water. Let's add that to the list. We have to find food and water in the raid as well. We might as well insure it because nobody's taking it. Not even iron sight? No, so you can find the iron sight, red dots, dust covers, rail dust covers, scopes, all that shit in the raid. It's so much fun to build like a Frankenstein gun, and the only way to do that is to have like a bare naked slate, you know? Yo, what's up, Dems? Yeah, it's been good so far. We're gonna try to do like the basic quest line, try to get level 2 and 3 vendors, and then figure out what's going on with this Core VOD event. Because apparently the marathon runs have been blocked by this new Core VOD mission you can do. I'm sorry, dudes. My nose is so stuffed up. I'm like mouth breathing over here. I'm trying not to breathe into the mic. My allergies have been so bad the last few days, ever since Christmas. Yeah, Kraken, so how do we go about starting this Core VOD task? We have to build up the Christmas tree first. So again, I think I just need a spark plug to get started with this. So what are you talking about? Heat wave from a muzzle? You talking about like visual muzzle flash going in front of your optic or something? Yeah, I would assume the height of your optic might help. I'm not sure though. Maybe a certain muzzle device. No, the SV98 has like a heat absorbent bar at the top of the barrel. Oh, it could be near impossible solo. Ah, we'll see.
What's up over there? Oh, never mind.
Alright, actually while we're here, let's hit the risky stuff first. Oh, nice. That's for our gun. I thought there was another box out here. Maybe it's up there. What the hell is that? A boy mask? A bullet? One of the best doctors of all time. Oh yeah, we gotta go back. Well, so much for the build-a-gun. I told you guys it was too easy. Oh wait, maybe I can't use that actually. No, we can't use that. Fuck. Definitely heard somebody outside. How do you lean? Gary, you can bind it to any key you want, but I've got it on middle mouse wheel button. What did I do wrong? They even got fake safes now. Yeah, it's probably a daily quest expired. I think it's this front piece is blocking the iron sight from being put on there. We just have to find a red dot to put on the rail. Or a bunch of... oh, good. That was a fake box again. Really good grenades. Nope. Oh, somebody probably heard us. We need the actual red dot. That might be it for attachments. Definite PMC just ran out. Scav. Of course he's locked onto us. These little crackheads. What? Let's just test it. It's gonna be like impossible. I got something bigger for you, buddy. Hey.
This one's finished.
Was pretty good. Alright, let's get the good stuff loaded in. Or what is it? BP. Alright, well, we might as well just go through the basement and try to get to streets. Or, actually, there should be a few weapon crates across the street. I didn't want to have to do this to the scavs, but...
Is this your warfare? You should try better.
Oh, I forgot we had the PP rounds, or the BP rounds. I gotta save those for body armor. Ooh, need that for a quest. Not again.
Hold it! Enemy down.
Alright. I can't seem to hold down R to pick which mag to reload. It's not working for me. Weird. Can you not choose the mag anymore? Oh, it's a bug right now. R and scroll. Yeah, the R and scroll is not working for me. Shit. window was just so clean, you know, I couldn't tell. Somebody's already here. Okay, one on the rail. So we don't actually have the bottom rail on this thing. It can only take a red dot or a small flashlight. So if I have a big optic on the back, it could actually see over the flashlight or the laser device on this rail. Or I can put a small red dot or even like a big EOTech on here. But I don't have room for a flashlight or a front grip, sadly. Basically tier 1 trader type stuff. Yeah, Gary, so they changed it so you actually have to manually sign up for the drops this time around. It used to automatically sign you up, and sometimes it would land on a bad day. So they allow you to pick it, and I figure we're going to be playing Tarkov over the next few streams anyway, so I did sign up. So our days are New Year's. It's like the 31st at 8 p.m. going into New Year's night, you know. And then I think Saturday after that. So that's either like the 3rd or the 4th, whatever Saturday night is. But the other thing is, I'm probably going to be going to bed right about when the event starts later today, where like everybody gets drops. I don't know what time that starts. But yeah, actually, it's 3 a.m. right now. If you go to the Battlestate Games Twitter, they're probably going to tell you what time the event starts. And when I get off, I'll try to raid somebody that's obviously playing Tarkov doing the drops. I just don't know what time it is. Wait a minute, I thought we had more military crates around here. Maybe they're upstairs? Yeah, they gotta be. Hmm. Oh, that'll do. It's for the wrong AK. Yeah, Moonshot's pistol.
Marvelous.
Oh yeah, we gotta look at this again, it's kinda fucked up. Yo, what's up, G-Faust? Oh, thanks for the info, dude. It starts in about 5 hours. Alright. Yeah, we might partake in the intro to the drops, and then I'll just raid somebody that's doing it for like a maybe 12 or 14 or I'm sure they're trying to line it up so they play the first day of drops, and then they get scheduled for the second day, and they do like a 48-hour stream. I can't do that shit anymore, man. I think we did like a 30-hour stream once for a Tarkov Drops event, and that was good enough for me. That was crazy, because it was like maybe one of the first few events that they did, and yeah, never again. It'll take your brain out of commission. It'll take you out for a couple of days. Just a scav. Whoa, what the fuck? Ugh! What the fuck? That guy's got some juice on him. That's a boss. No, I don't think so. I don't think the boss spawns in the sub-level 20 lobbies, does he? Colante? I think he's just running past me going to his extract. He was getting shot at by a scav. He might be preoccupied. Oh, he can spawn with us now? Ooh, nice. I mean, shit, I hope it was a boss, but I don't think so. I don't hear any footsteps. I think he ran past. Yeah, it definitely felt like a player. I just thought you guys saw something I didn't when you said boss. Oh, it's the continuous healing. You know, I mean, it's cool that you can do the continuous healing. I like it, but it definitely looks very repetitive when you see the animation in a loop, like starting and stopping. I think we were saying back in the day it'd be cool if the continuous healing had like its own animation, so it looked a little bit more seamless instead of snappy, but it's all good. At least it's a step in the right direction. Ooh, I need that. Yeah, instead of looking robotic, maybe it's like, oh, it's got its own unique new bandage where you like continuously wrap the bandage a little bit longer or something. Or you leave the syringe in your arm a little bit longer, just anything. Dev. Oh yeah, so I only pressed it once, but it continuously healed. So that means like if I was in a gunfight and I wanted to heal once and then go back to shooting and then heal another limb, go back to shooting, I don't think I'd want that on, right? Because you would have to cancel it. Yeah, you're right, let's fix up the arm. Forgot about that.
I'm hit all right.
Oh, Nipple, I'm just giving Moonshot a hard time because I accidentally said his name sucked. It's a good name, for the record, Moonshot. Kind of reminds me of Moonshine, though, which actually scares me in real life. Alright, let's see if we can send back our quest items before we go to streets. suppressors. Shit! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
Hold it. Where is he?
Yeah, it does seem like they push you while you're healing now. You could like fake them out with the animation, even the scavs. It's like they wait for you to get busy and then they rush.
What the? He's vanished.
Sometimes when I yell at them, I'm just hoping that they respond so I can figure out where their position is. How do you tell if they're scavs? Bank all kinds of ways. You know, their behavior, the clothing they wear, and what they say. So like this guy right off the bat, you can see he's got like these cargo pants that are like multicolored. I mean, he still looks pretty military, but they're not as well put together as the PMCs. You know, the PMC has like a camo uniform on half the time, or like a really nice looking jacket and pants. Maybe like a big ass backpack and a helmet, all that stuff, you know. Scavs are a bit more bummy. They're a bit more like bandit, civilian-y looking. Yeah, he was dual wielding the PPSH. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to go down towards the basement. How do I get there? Doing 0 to hero. Alright, Pretzel, we're just kind of getting warmed up into the game. One raid we're doing a quest, next one we're doing a build a gun. Right now we're trying to build up this AK from scratch. I need some food as well. Ooh. Everybody's got the dual PPSH. This guy stays hydrated at least. Have you been duping? Oh, they're all different numbers. fuck? I do want that water.
Stop!
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna use that suppressor. This will be better for our run that we're currently on. I guess I could send all suppressors back to base though, through the vehicle extract. So what's the deal? Is Clin worth more, or should I take the raid? I think raid is for a Salua kit. Clin is for like some armor piercing rounds or something. I don't know if we're gonna be doing hided upgrades. Let's just drop that shit for now.
Damn, he's gone.
Oh. Whoa!
Stop! One down.
Alright, we should have plenty of time to get out of here. Getting a little bit greedy because we need that red dot. Yeah, we have the rear sight in the bag, but the rear sight will not work on this, the current handguard that we have. AP rounds are nice. We gotta get out of here. What do I pay to send my stuff back again? Alright, there we go. Quest items, hideout stuff. Things we definitely can't use right now. I think that's good. Let me see, do I have to put the money up here? Oh, we had just barely enough. That was all my money.
Damn, I'm tired of this walking.
Alright, nice. So we're going from ground zero to streets. And then somebody told me that marathon mode is blocked at some point by the event, but I don't understand what that means, because I thought we could just take each extract to the next map with just sending loot back to our base like that, but now we just ran out of money, so we probably can't do that again. It's bugged. What do you mean bugged? Oh, like I'm gonna get locked in a loading screen or something? So how far can we go like this until it gets bugged? Should we just stop before we get bugged? Maybe just take an extract on the streets here. J-Mango, everybody right now is wondering about the audio. A lot of complaints about the audio, obviously. Some people say, oh, I like it, winter is supposed to be dead silent. Others are like, well, there should be at least a little bit of ambient sound going on in the background, and it's hard to identify where players are and stuff. So, it's usually one of those things where you just gotta play with it for a while and get used to it, or, yeah, there's definitely some problems with a new update that changes the audio. Lucifer, I'll tell you that, to be honest with you, dude, I haven't even seen Partisan, the new boss, yet. I wish I knew how to find him. Apparently he's supposed to find me if I have low karma. But I got killed by him once, and I never even got to see him. He's invincible, really. Well, it sounds fun to try to hunt him down. Chief, so far the server's been pretty good. I was gonna get on early the last couple days, but it seemed like that's when the servers were at their worst. But if you play late at night, it's pretty low queue times. You might want to avoid doing things like scab on custom though. That could take like 25-30 minutes to get in. Oh really? You're getting faster queue times now? Okay, last time I tried it was 25 minutes. I guess I haven't tried since, my bad. That might be during a certain time of day though. Wait a minute, we might have got the bug you guys are talking about. So you just get stuck awaiting session start, trying to transition to a new map. And you can't back out of it. Oh no, we're loading in, we're good.
So, what do we got here?
Already hear footsteps, what the fuck? Someone just ran across. There's no transition interchange here. Oh, okay. Just try to get out then. No, Della. I don't have access to new game mode. I think I have to unlock the Christmas tree first. And we just sent back the spark plug in the mail. Oh yeah, how long is it going to take to actually get the mail from finishing the marathon intermission though? Mag is empty. Yes, we have one bullet in the chamber, but the mag is empty. Can you not bust through here? No. Okay, we gotta find the weapon boxes. Yeah, it could come in handy actually during a marathon mode. Come on, let me up there. Dude, I'm missing all you guys. We had Soggy, Pat Dog, is it Sanchi, Rookie, Smitty as well. Thanks all you guys for the big resubs up to a year, almost 2 years, and then dude, Hero, thanks for the gifted sub bomb. I hope you're still enjoying your stay, dude. Check and see if you guys are getting some of those gifted emotes. And we're getting stuck on stuff. Like someone just opened a door. Shit.
Ceasefire! Stop!
Yo, dude, let's team up. Oh! I was gonna try to talk to him because I saw he was a little Timmy. I shouldn't have done that though.
Shit, what's your problem, man?
He's like, why did you have to kill me? Little Timmy almost got you. That's because I fucking shot, laid down, and tried to talk to him. I have no front iron sight. It's not really easy to hit accurate headshots with this fucking thing. I'd rather like talk to a Timmy than just shoot him because I don't feel good about killing those guys. Like you can tell he's naked with a pistol right off the bat there. But no, he's not a Timmy. You're right, because he fucking headshotted me. Oh, I don't have any heals hotkeyed. Shit, I didn't bring enough heals. We gotta find some. Yeah. Oh, that's the continuous healing. Some people said that VoIP is broken for them. Others say it's working, so I don't know. Shift hits right here. Just go to game settings. Right there. Right on the first page. I'm about to turn it off though. Yeah, even if it is fixed, some people might have VoIP turned off, sadly. I thought we had some weapon boxes up here. Fake one. Somebody's in here. You upstairs? Oh, yeah, it could be a rooftop sniper. No, we heard somebody jumping up and down. I think he was checking the chairs like I was. Well, that didn't go as planned. I was hoping he was at least gonna panic and run over towards it. We might as well at least hit that med case up top. I'm running super low on heals, we gotta do it.
Hold it! Hold your fire. Hold it! Stop hiding!
He took off. Okay, where else can we find weapon attachments around here? Or some meds. Oh, we're lagging. Might as well just lay down when this happens. We're like rubber banding. You see that symbol pop up in the top right when this happens.
No one's left behind? Yeah, sure.
Oh, we're still lagging. Let's just get back inside for a sec. Oh, I guess your weapon crate, or weapon crate. Nice. Yeah. Oh, somebody called in fireworks. It's gotta be a care package. Ginger, every map has a time limit, so double tap O. We got 36 minutes left. Bunch of different extract options. So it looks like they did take out the ability to go from streets to interchange, therefore we can't do the true marathon mode. But someone said it's either a bug or the new Core VOD event is blocking it from happening right now. I thought we had some crates down here somewhere. Maybe it's in this little corner. And chill. I feel like I play Tarkov because it's so immersive looking. Like the way it looks and feels. It's like this immersive, realistic simulation. I don't get that when I look at like Delta Force or whatever the other games are. You know, I'm sure they're good, but I'm gonna stick with what I consider to be like the main extraction shooter, you know? Because of the world and the atmosphere that it creates. Alright, this might be risky, but I think everything is risky right now. Yeah, let's cut through some buildings here and try to get some meds. Maybe somebody's already been here. Yep, so you're fighting players, scavs, and scavs. So on a map like Streets, it can feel like unlimited action. On a map like Factory, maybe there's only like 5 players or 6 players in there, I'm not sure. Which way should we go? Weird seeing you not close doors. I wouldn't say it's really that weird, so I'd like to treat Tarkov like it's a big open, you know, there's probably a player scav that's already been through here, or a player's already been through here, you know. So does it really matter if I'm the one that opens and closes doors? You know, I just don't pay that much attention to it. I don't really care if the doors are open or closed, you know. But yeah, if you feel like somebody's hunting you down and you're being stalked by somebody, definitely a good idea to shut the doors. But the audio in this game, it used to be like, oh, I can hear somebody creeping from a mile away. So I'm not so worried about doors. I'd probably hear their footsteps first. But this update, it does seem like the audio is a little bit less reliable, so you can probably be way more sneaky. Therefore, yeah, you're probably onto something. But actually, you know, sometimes I'm lucky to get a door open. It's so loud. I don't really want to shut and make another noise like that if somebody is nearby. Alright, we gotta go to my favorite place. Or, I think it's the police station, my favorite place to loot on the map. And it could have Colante, one of the bosses. Takes up so much of the screen. Oh fuck. Yeah, you know what? We're not going over there. Sounds like trouble. Just give us a little red dot or something. They call another care package just now too. It's not the right suppressor. Close. Ooh. Now, that might be a little bit too flashy for the AK, but let's see if we can put it right on. Yikes. Now you can really tell it's a build-a-gun. A little bit too flashy for my taste, but I bet it's got better stats than the other one. So we can actually put that on the VPO and maybe mount the scope. Oh, I just heard some voice chat. Did you hear that? Someone was like, "Yeah." Like, "Eh, dude."
Where are you?
Damn, somebody already checked all this stuff. We're not gonna be able to fit that thing on anyway. Yeah, Mark, so it's a long story, Tarkov. The point is to go in and have fun, survive, extract, get better gear, make money, do quests, unlock the traders, you know, work with the traders to get cool stuff, to have more fun and all that, but it really can be a lot of different things. You know, you can treat it like a zero to hero survival game. You can go in fully juiced out of your mind and reenact like realistic military tactics with your buddies in Discord because it's such a, you know, like realistic type game, you know. You can go super sweaty, or you can just mess around and do like scav runs all day, just sprinting around with lower gear. You know, it's up to you. You can take it super sweaty or play it pretty casually. But the true Tarkov apparently is like yet to be revealed. They haven't shown off all the main storyline missions, and they haven't got us to the point where we actually have to like find our hideout and find the traders to unlock them and all that stuff. So supposedly it's still gonna evolve big time. Could be some loots down here. Oh, somebody's running. Oh. Yeah, I think they just ran through here. Sounded suppressed. Ooh, we need that for a quest. I gotta remember to stay hydrated. Ooh, what is this? Hillside house key. What's that for? A key that opens one of the old village houses. Oh, that's for a lighthouse. Okay, so we just heard the BTR. Maybe he can give me a ride. I don't think I have enough money to pay him though. So that's not an option. Oh, the backpack is bigger. Good call. I'm in the mindset that I like always have a scab bag, but I don't. Alright, these guys could give me money for the BTR. Where's this thing? Oh yeah, bigger rig too. Yeah, I just don't have money for the BTR, sadly. I didn't bring the money with me, but I should. I think we're gonna try to do marathon. I gotta bring in like 250,000 rubles. Just to be able to send stuff back and maybe pay the BTR once in a while. Alright, so I've already been through here. But we need to cross over towards Klimov Street or Expo Checkpoint. I can't use Klimov Street without the flare though. We were just at Klimov. Or Stylabate Building Elevator. Oh fuck, maybe we just turn around and go to Stylabate instead. Let's just go. Oh! What the fuck? Try to go on a little joyride. Oh, we can't go on a joyride. What's going on?
Freeze!
We cannot go out that way. The scavs are psychotic. Oh, this continuous healing's kind of weird to get used to. That looked kind of bossy. I can sneak up into one of the apartment windows and look in there, see if it's the boss. Jay, thanks for watching, dude. Fucking scavs all over the place over here. Fuck. What was that noise? Let's just let him go by. Unless he sees me. Really don't want to aggro the whole scav army out here. Oh fuck, I might get nuked. I might get nuked if I go this way. Holy shit. Let's get inside, get inside, get inside! Alright, that was way too ballsy. I thought I was going to be a little bit safer about all this, but... Oh. I think there's somebody in here. Hmm. I don't see the boss's snipers or the turret guys. Oh yeah, the snipers are up. Does that mean the boss is up? I don't think it always means the boss is up, but he might be here. don't know if it's guaranteed.
Where is he?
Look at. Oh fuck! It's like a daytime setting, dude. What was that? Fucking suppress shots right through our window. Only got 10 minutes though. I mean, we might as well sacrifice this run to see if we can fight the boss. I only got what, one quest item. It'd be kind of fun to at least see him. Hey, who just shot at us? Somebody suppressed. Reload snipe. Yeah, we don't have extra bullets for it, sadly. These won't work. Right, boss could be dead, but some guards could still be alive. You think some guards have a suppress gun? I guess they could. Let's just run over and see what's up. I don't think he was up. It's weird though how we just got shot at by a suppressed gun in here. Okay, finally a couple of dead bodies. Definitely not a bodyguard though. Fuck, we gotta start going to style of bait.
USEC, down!
Relax. Oh.
Where is he?
Jeez. Sound like somebody just ran in, or is it the sniper? It's gotta be the sniper scab up there. Trying to blast us. Oh! The hell is that?
Hold it.
We gotta bounce.
What the? He's vanished.
Oh no.
А ты куда пошел?
Вон он упал.
Shit, I actually chose a very bad path. What is the fastest way to our extract? I think it's down this road and then off to the right a little bit. Oh fuck. Oh my god, he's actually re-peeking. The scope would come in really clutch if it was nighttime in the middle of a marathon run. But yeah, not during the daylight. It was the only scope we found in raid that would fit on that gun. Alright, we should be able to make it unless I get sniped. Get rid of that dog shit scope. Look, dudes, we're not upgrading our stuff at the vendors, we're just using whatever we find in the raid in a run like this. So we're mainly trying to find a red dot for our main gun here. And even during daylight, if we got into like a really dark alleyway or a dark building, it could come in handy.
Nice.
Nice.
Found an exit. It's time to extract.
I think they changed some of the extracts. I didn't know if this was one of them or not. Alright, so we had to cut the run short. We can't make it to interchange because there's no option to go from streets to interchange right now. But it looked like we could go to labs or we could go back to ground zero from streets. So it seems like some of it's working. Yo, Hero, thanks again for all the subs. Cognitonium, thanks for gifting that sub to Valorant. Since they're hooking us up with the extra gifts, going out to Icy, and we got Friendly and K-Man Glass. Thanks for the 50-month resub. No, Wilk, it's all good. That's how it goes. In DayZ, there isn't much backseating, but in Tarkov, if you take a big break and come back, there are a few things that I'm not up to date with, and usually the backseating, we have to look at it like they're just trying to be helpful and spread information. Unless it's like really aggressive, nasty backseating, it's all good. How do we get 10k XP? Yo, Kieran, thanks for almost 2 years using that prom sub again. Oh, it's from both raids, that's right. And we did get an iron sight med, but we couldn't put it on the front handguard because the rail is kind of covering that slot. We could have done this. On a red dot there. Alright, so we got the HK piece, pistol grip. I think we were allowed to cheat and buy that adapter. Oh, it's not even gonna work on our gun. It's weird, I thought it would. Oh, we gotta take that off and then it will. There we go. Alright, it's getting there. I thought this little stubby M4 was kind of cute. This will add to his look if I can get it on there. Oh, we can't put it on yet. Anyway, this is the stubby M4. Cute little thing. Oh, I'm going too fast again. We gotta slow down. Okay, let it load. Click. Let it load again. Click. And then we can sell. Alright, so I need to get an ammo box. What do we gotta do to get that? Need level 20. Kill Tagilla on factory for a quest. Wonder how often he's spawning right now. Gotta find toolkits. Well, if I do the quest to kill Tagilla, I'll get a toolkit. Repair body armor, nice. Good call. Alright, actually we have some other AK pieces we can use instead. That's 8 ergonomics, that one's 11. I think salad's worth 100k. Let's bring in a little bit of money so we can play around with it. I don't know if we'll be able to kill Tagila with a 10-round mag, unless I have these BP rounds loaded in. I guess we just take these in. Let's try to find him for a few raids, maybe get killed. Let's just go into factory and either find the boss or just get a red dot and then extract. I do kind of miss factory. See if I can race to the bathroom real quick. We don't have the toolkit yet, and yeah, the flea market isn't open for the first 2 weeks, so I can't just buy that type of thing. And yo, Mastermind, thanks for over 2 years sub, and we got Kuro, tier 2 for 86 months. Dude, you're one of the biggest supporters of the stream, but you know that. Thanks for all the support. And Gore as well. Thanks again for that new sub. I'll be right back. Back.
Okay, it's nothing.
And it almost seems like I chose nighttime factory, but it's just that dark. We got some indoor snowfall. Oh, give us a little red dot. Lots of good stuff. Actually, that could work on our gun. It's a 7.62 suppressor. Oh no, that's for a different caliber. Honorary hideout's making huge chunks. Yeah, but why though? You know, why do you have to upgrade the hideout and do so many tasks and do all that stuff so early in the wipe? You know what I mean? If we're only 3 days in, isn't it good if they found a way to slow down progression? You know, isn't it kind of shitty when everyone just races through all that stuff?
This one's finished.
Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what do you guys really need in the beginning? What are you trying to unlock? Just like or more guns and stuff, or more optics, or what's the main, like, I guess better body armor is a good thing, but what else are you really trying to get? Oh yeah, Comtax for sure, definitely Comtax. But again, at that point though, if you race to have the best hearing, you have the upper hand on the people that don't have the best hearing yet. It always feels like that scummy thing where it's like, are you trying to race to get the upper hand, or are you trying to enjoy the slums? Because like in DayZ, for example, I love the bum fights, the hobo warfare, the low tier stuff. So why is everyone like, they skip that? A lot of people use their starter gear to totally skip that phase. And maybe that's on BSG for giving us so much stuff in the beginning, but you never really get the 0 to hero. You just go in geared every fucking time if you want, you know. If you're at a certain skill level, I guess. But imagine if Tarkov had hobo warfare for like 3 weeks. People that are like desperately trying to put together kits and they can't get all the pieces they want. You know, I think that would be more enjoyable. And you could still speedrun, it would just be way more like hardcore feeling. Ooh, there we go. Can I put that on? Nice. So that front piece wasn't blocking, it was just the wrong iron sight before. There we go. 30 round mag too. Whoa! Oh my god, do not repeat this fucking scab. We got multiples.
Hold it! Die, scav!
Okay, we still need a red dot. I just need that for a quest. To use a monitor crosshair for EFT? Absolutely not. I've said it for a long time, I think using a monitor crosshair is cheating. You know, it's not cheating, but it's the closest thing to, like, you know, it's like legal cheating. You know, like you can do it, you can get away with it, but you're robbing yourself of the natural ability to get better at recognizing like the center of your screen. So you'll have that ability to just jump into some new first-person shooter on release or some new first-person survival game whenever that comes out, and you're just naturally aware of the center of your screen. You know, I used to maybe mess around with it in Call of Duty way back in the day with the intervention. We used to try to like quick scope each other on the tiny little Rust map or whatever. Oh my god, I think that's Santa Claus. That was the only time I ever did it. That was back on console Call of Duty. You know, we put like a little dot on our screen, like with a sticker or something. But if you do that these days on like a, you know, a competitive game or like Tarkov, I think it's kind of shitty. Oh, it's Santa Claus. Dude, Santa, get out of the way! Give me something at least. Pass it up, homie.
Are you nuts? What the hell?
Give me a little something now.
Stop!
Santa, give me something. Here, I'll give you something. How about that? Here's some nails.
Here's some stuff.
Oh, thank you. You just like shout out some nails real quick. Whoa! Did not mean to hit that button.
You mother...
It's like, how is a newbie gonna realize that that's Santa Claus glitching through the wall trying to kill him? It's so hard to identify him. Jesus!
Freeze!
Fucking Santa Claus again. Surprise, motherfucker.
Hold it! Stop!
Santa, come in. Stop hanging out with the bad guys, though. It's one of those little fucking elves out here. Give me the finger. Dude, fuck all this friendly Santa stuff. You know what they should do is turn Santa into a boss. It should be like evil Santa with a couple of evil elves. And you have to kill their ass instead of this like weird, oh I can't shoot your fuck you, like screw over my karma type thing. Oh, I wonder if that'll go in our AK if I take it out. Let's just try it. I'm not that into this AK, even though it's technically better than what we have.
How about command? They just left us. Are you nuts? What the hell?
How about one more present, Santa? I'll give you a little something, something. Alright, whatever, we gotta go. Tiggle's not here. He's caught one in the mouth, he's still alive.
Freeze!
Maybe there's no karma hit for Santa, I don't know. There used to be. Oh! What the fuck?
Hold it! Come out.
Oh, I need that. Crap. Let's just drop our armor into insurance and take it.
Stop!
Oops.
Hold your fire.
What is this shit? Okay. Oh, there we go.
Down an exit. Time for
I was
extract.
gonna say, how do I not have the main extract here? Okay, let's see if we can put this front handguard on, and I guess this side goes for a quest. Find and transfer quest. Yo, Dosty, thanks for the 15 months. We got Larksa, thanks for the 3-month resub. Hope you're doing good. Arulin with 90 months. Dude, that's insane. I feel like I don't see your name in the chat that often, but thank you so much for keeping it for 90 months. I mean that in a good way. Like, it's cool to have lurkers for 90 months without seeing your face in the chat all the time. And Dink, thanks for the 50-month sub. We got Hero, gift not that sub to Texas. Yarmo, Sigpig, is it Pissed Off Marine? Thanks for the 2-year sub, dude. I hope you're not too pissed off. That's a good idea. We should make a bullet sponge emote. I'm sure somebody's already done that, but it would be like a sponge, an animated emote with like bullets squeezing out of the sponge or something. I bet that could look cool. Because we have like 50 animated emote slots open. Alright, what is that for? Find and transfer quest. I just have to repair it. Turn that into... Kill PMCs using a pistol. Locate and obtain the hidden valuable cargo on customs. I think I have the key for that now. Kill 7 USECs and turn in their dog tags. Alright, so let's turn in the super low level guys, right? I remember Savio, or Sabio, we found him dead to a scav on ground zero up in the stairway. I don't want to get rid of all these memories, but we have to. It's not going to go on the AK. got a cool buttstock though. Alright, what's it gonna take to get this on our AK? Oh no, that one's not gonna work. Let's just sell it later. Okay, what else are we missing? We got the key for our next quest. Finally got iron sights for the AK. Oh yeah, body armor. I threw away my body armor. Let's get something from insurance. Alright, so locate and obtain the hidden valuable cargo on customs, then we have to deliver it somewhere. And we're looking for tool sets. Kinda low on heals, but we can try to find some in raid. Try to keep customizing the AK as we go as well. This might be the last time we get to look at it. I think it's kinda cute. It's a good looking gun. It looks kinda mean. Oh, we got our stuff back from the BTR so we can do the hided upgrades. Oops. Oh, that works for the quest. I'm probably just gonna sell this thing. There's no way in hell I'm taking it back out. Not a chance. Yo, Russell. Thanks for the 3-year resub, dude. Oh, Merc, don't be one of those 3-year-olds that just spams DayZ while we're playing Tarkov. That's like the most annoying type of DayZ fan or Tarkov fan. If you're playing one game and then they just come in and say the title of the other game you usually play. Like, you gotta understand that a new update warrants at least a few days of enjoyment without that type of shit, I would hope. If not, you are not fit to communicate in the chat, you know? Like, we just got a fat update, dude. Let us enjoy it for at least a few days before you start spamming that shit. Okay, here we go. So we can at least get the generator, and then I think that leads to one of the new things, like the Christmas tree or something. Oh, LADX. I shouldn't have examined that stuff. It's kind of fun to leave it so we know that we're finding it for the first time. But let's see what we can upgrade. Let's see what kind of crafts we can do. 3 purples for that. What is this ugly thing, dude? What is that? Somebody needs to find the designer of this thing and ask him some questions, like what... There's gotta be a purpose, though. Maybe it's like the best integrally suppressed gun ever, or what is this? 300 blackout. Oh yeah, integrally suppressed barrel, which allows it to be significantly reduced sound. Okay. Black Deagle. Okay, so how do we do this new Christmas event? Oh, I actually do have a poster. Not sure where it is though. Yes, it is Magician. Oh, Prepper has a quest now. Oh, nice, there it is. Here it is, Korvad. Okay, so the officers and I couldn't resist, and we've already started celebrating. We haven't touched the salad yet, and we'll still get more booze, don't worry. We talked about the fighting spirit, so we've come up with something you'll like. Anyway, we want the whole city to have a party. Even loners like you will think it's home, even just for a second. Our guys have already found the good big trees and dressed them up properly. We don't have enough fuel to keep them lit permanently, but we can still light them up over the city for some time. Here's the plan. You take the fuel canister, get to the holiday tree, turn on the generator. Okay, reach interchange in the Korvad mode. Reach interchange. So I was just in streets and I didn't see the option to go there, but I'm assuming I have to go to streets to get to interchange? Or do I just queue into interchange? The event is asked, don't even bother. I thought that they said something like it's kind of like Marathon where you're traveling through all the maps, so I thought we'd give it a chance at least. Oh, you have to start on Shoreline. It is a little bit confusing. Let me see if it actually guides us to it up here. It doesn't really say anything about it. Oh, you can't participate without the armband. Oh, it says in the top right. Oh, okay. Do we bother with it? Let's see. Prepare for Korvad. Okay, to become part of the Korvad, you need to wear a special armband and stock up on the special festive fuel. Among the locals, there are plenty of those who want to ruin the celebration, so the lit tree will need protection. The Korvad will be complete once all the Prepper's trees are lit. So I do have some fuel. Is this enough? Is that the stuff? One always spawns in. Okay, okay. Alright, I guess we'll try it. Why not? I feel like a lot of people are probably doing this right now, so we might as well. Not gonna lie though, I try not to let people tell me like, oh, it's really good or it's really bad, but I have heard quite a few people say like, this event is just like whatever. Let's just play the main game. But let's queue in, see if we can find the Santa stuff. I think I'd be more excited if I was like building up to do Christmas too. If this came out like a few days before our Christmas, but since it's over with, I don't really care about doing like Christmas themed shit anymore. But we'll try to stay in the spirit and give it a chance. And you're Russell again. Thanks for the 3-year sub. We'll be right back as we load in. Oh, and no, JX. So I'd say that there's so many games out there that you're gonna put in like 20 hours and then get burnt out of. But lucky for us, we chose, you know, we got lucky with Daisy and Tarkov being 2 of the best games, I think, for like almost infinite replay value. And if you enjoy both games, you're in luck, because you can play one for like 2,000 hours, take a break, go play the other one when it gets a fat update for like, you know, a few hundred hours, and then you feel fresh going back to the other one. So like, you know, I always tell people if I could only pick one game for life, it would be Daisy, because of all the different ways you can approach it and the big open maps and stuff. And it kind of, you can pretend that you're in this big apocalyptic wasteland where you can do whatever you want and stuff. So yeah, I'd say just take breaks, you know, go back and forth. Alright, let me fill up my water as we load in. I'm back. I'm just slamming a yogurt bowl real quick while we load in. Favorite game as a kid, respect. I probably, you guys probably get bored hearing me say it all the time, but Halo 1 LAN parties were like my all-time favorite experience as a kid. Before that, though, I was playing Perfect Dark on N64 leading up to the Halo 1 days. That was like my first big shooter that got me hooked. And then Elder Scrolls Morrowind, for sure. Like, after the LAN parties were over, it wouldn't be the weekend anymore. My brother and I would be playing Morrowind all day, every day, you know, for years and years. So those would probably have to be my top 3 most memorable. But obviously the Resident Evil games are in there too. You know, trying to watch my brother play the original first 2 games was so good. So I have 1 older brother and 1 older sister, that's it. Yeah, so how have the queue times been for you guys? This is like our longest raid so far. We're almost at 5 minutes wait time, but it's all good. At least I got a snack here. What does your brother play now? So he has my previous gaming rig, so he does have a few PC games now, but he's very new to mouse and keyboard, so he still plays Xbox with some of his good buddies, you know. Some of his real life friends still play Xbox, obviously. And yo, Echo, thanks for almost 3 years subbing, dude. We're trying to load into Shoreline for this new event.
other guys saw bears in this area.
Ooh. So we spawn near the goons spawn. If the goons are up, they could start shooting at us from up there right away. Oh yeah, so what are we really doing? Should I read about this? Where is the Korvat event? Yeah, we probably just loot around until we find one of the Christmas trees. Yeah, I bet the bosses are pretty low percent spawn chance right now. What are the goons at, like 5% chance? Duster, no, the wipe happened like 2 days ago. Oh really, Sassy, you're the youngest as well, and the only girl? Oh, I can't imagine. Oh, we got a guy. Dude, it's so easy to see people with the snow. Hey, what the fuck? Is he hitting the filing cabinet? Did he not hear me walk up? Why am I hearing trees? And it's just a little hatchet guy. We could have talked to him. Oh my god, I haven't seen a hatchling in years, it feels like. I guess I should be putting them down like rabid animals, but... Oh shit, here comes the unheard of edition joke, so... It's gonna be like, he can pay $250 but he can't buy a fucking pistol? Jesus Christ, dude.
Hold it!
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, thanks, Timmy. Nah, Med, I just beat you guys to it. I knew it was coming. So he definitely already hit this, but he doesn't have many spots, so maybe he's leaving some goodies behind. Oh yeah, like that. Okay, so maybe these cords take us to the generator. Kind of feels like it's this thing. Shit. Yeah, I bet the bigger tree is up by the resort. I don't think this is it. Based on a G rotary story. Never heard of it. There's probably some good industrial stuff out here in the yard. Let's just try to find the Christmas event though. It's like for when I first started the stream today, a lot of people are stuck at 720p, so I had to change to a different server. And I wonder if you live really far away from the server I chose, maybe you're still having problems. But I would just refresh or change the way you're watching. Do you have to transition to interchange? I think so. Oh, we have to go to the lighthouse and then interchange, huh? What the fuck?
Ceasefire!
They're just little taws. Doesn't seem like a scab position though. Weird. Probably not worth wasting our time on a taws. Hmm. Weird. Okay, so we're looking for a tree, a generator, and some gasoline. It's gotta be up here. Oh, there's a gun here. What is it? Shotgun? It's always cool seeing loose guns. Shit. Yo, Wyatt, thanks for coming in, dude. And Hetzel, no, we're playing PvP, but obviously, like, that enemy there was just a scav PV, you know. We gotta kill the scavs to get to the players sometimes. What's a low round 10 round mags? So I'm not sure why this one looks so big when it's only a 10 rounder, because I've seen other 10s that are like half the size. But what we did is we start with a naked AK, like a build-a-gun run. So you start with the smallest magazine, strip down, and then you try to find all the parts in the raid. That's why we still have them. But yeah, it is probably something to do with like political or restrictions in certain areas for magazine size. Oh, wait a minute. That might be for the MP5 quest. That could be huge. Just gonna toss this off. We're getting some goodies.
What's up over there? Oh, never mind.
It's been too long since we've seen the pigman. Gotta drop ours. We're gonna get shot in the face while you're doing this. Oh my gosh. Tarkov, what are you doing? It's like, yeah, you just want it right in the middle of the hallway, right? That'll be cool. Whatever, it's good enough. It's been eerily quiet. It'd be sweet if we could encounter one of the bosses tonight. Maybe Sanitar. Yeah, DVS, I almost missed it, but I figured we're gonna be playing Tarkov the next few streams anyway, so I signed up for drops. So we got New Year's, like 31st going into the 1st. We got that night. And then we've got Saturday night as well, I believe. It's either Friday or Saturday, I gotta look at it again. There weren't many slots available by the time I signed up. I signed up at like the very last minute, so I just got what I got. But it was pretty good. I mean, if you want to chill out and celebrate New Year's with a little bit of Tarkov, new update, that's what I'll be doing. I don't really have any New Year's plans this year anyway. Kind of did everything during Christmas, so we're good to go. And I'm not seeing this big Christmas tree. Maybe it's behind the building. Oh, we're hitting a lag spike. jeez. Ooh, ratchet. Sounds expensive. Yeah, so I would be able to put that on some AKs, but this one doesn't have the dovetail attachment on the side. Thank you, Santa. Ooh, sausage. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, we gotta take these. Oops. Nice. Yeah, probably don't need that many mags. Ah, give us a red dot. Kabasi, we can't really find the Christmas tree to start the quest. Oh, bingo. Alright, I was gonna hit this first. I wish these had better guns. I think it's only like a shotty that can spawn in here. Ready for fuel. Generator's on, 5 minutes, find an extraction point. Wait, we just have to run and extract now? I don't got time to loot, let's just go. Well, this is like some hunk run type shit. My extraction point. Wait, you have to defend it? What? I thought it said find an extraction point. That's so confusing. Did I fuck it up? The music stopped. Repair needed. What is this shit? Oh, the extract opens in 4 minutes. Oh, okay, okay. So, path to lighthouse after this. What do? I get run like straight down that way. It's oh. Whoa! It's like far right of the tunnel, I believe. How far away can I run here? Dude, it feels so wrong listening to Christmas music after Christmas. I gotta get over it. I don't know, how does your family do it? Do you guys, like, keep the Christmas tree up all the way until New Year's, or what do you do? I feel like my family does that too. Repair needed. Oh! Holy shit, this guy's not dying. I think he's dead. Oh. Oh! Oh, this is fucked.
Freeze!
No! Oh my god, I gotta turn off this continuous heal. What is this fucking music? Yeah, I gotta go grab more mags. I think I dropped one or two of them. Wait, does it say repair needed? No! I don't think it says repair needed yet. We just have to wait another minute and a half. Or no, it does say repair needed. It's frozen. I blew up the box. Don't say that. Where did I put that other magazine?
Stop!
So we're just loading one by one. Where'd I put that other magazine? We'll just fill this one up. No, that's a tenner. There it is, there it is. We should start running. Nice. Okay, we can go. Alright, you guys gotta help guide me. Where are we going? Further to the right. Sunken village. Oh, we're not on a timer though. I have infinite amount of time, I hope. I thought we only had the 4 minutes, but no, it's infinite. Or it's 10 minutes.
Ah! Shit, they got me.
Shit. Gotta eat something soon too. How about some mayonnaise right out of the jar? What do you think about that? Oh yeah, I probably should have had that sorry first, but it's all good. He just took a big gulp of mayo. Don't worry, it's the avocado oil one. Alright, so I think it's like right over there. I don't think you can eat the salad. I think it's like a Christmas item that you're supposed to sell to make 100K real quick because you can't use the flea market for the first 2 weeks. Do you have to do all the trees in a row? I think that's what someone in chat implied, is we have to defend 2 more maps. Is it 2 more maps or 3 more trees? Or more. So you're probably supposed to come into this insanely geared up, not doing a build and AK run. But we have just enough that we could probably do that. Ooh, there it is. Should we send some stuff back? Do I have the money to do it? So that's for a quest. Oh, the purchase. Oh, I should have put the diary in there. It's all good. Oh yeah, the ratchet too. It's all good. I was racing through it. I missed a few things.
I'm injured slightly.
Alright, we gotta do surgery. Or maybe the transit is gonna heal up my arm, hopefully. We'll see in a second. Okay, so wait a minute. What? We're going to Lighthouse? We get freaking smoked by the goons or something. Yo, Rich King, thanks for the 4 months. We got Phoenix, Botany, Prophet. Thanks all you guys for the big resubs. Beastmaster himself. And we got Echo and Russell Jims. Thanks for the big resubs. Let's take a quick intermission as we load into Lighthouse. Alright, I'm back. No, so I can show you the loading screen, dude. It just shows the full time from all the raids so far. So we had 46 minutes. Or it would say longer if you're in the middle of a marathon run. So at the very end, it'll give you all your XP from all the maps, and I think it'll show the same, or it'll accumulate the time in the loading screen, you know what I mean? No, wait, I think you're joking, but on average tonight, I think load time has been anywhere between, first day it was like 2-3 minutes on average. Today, I think the longest we waited was like 1 5-minute raid. Everything else has been pretty quick. Also, thanks for watching, dude. We got Forrest, Calm, Is It Just the Tip, Bearded, No Code, Evander. Thanks all you guys for hanging out tonight. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like Saturday. I'm feeling kind of under the weather. Doesn't really feel like the weekend. But at least we got the Tarkov patch. Apples. Thanks, dude. Kurt, what did I say? I thought I said weekend. I mean, it's not, for me it's not Sunday until I go to bed and wake up. Dreadnought. I'm gonna feel sad when the flea market does come back out, so maybe we just have to play as much as possible during these first 2 weeks. Or it might encourage the future updates to limit the flea market every wipe as well. We'll see what happens. Thanks, Oster. Yeah, just so you know, I think the drops event starts up for you guys in like 2.5 hours. So we'll probably partake for a few hours of the early part, and then I'll raid someone that's doing like a 12 or 24-hour stream. And then I'll be back for the New Year's night when my drops start, and then I think Saturday after that. But I looked at the schedule and it's pretty on point. Like it's gonna be, you know, tonight on, tomorrow off, next day on. It should be pretty normal. Alright. Finally we're getting in.
Never mind, we still got work to do.
Transit to reserve. Okay, so I can't just go to reserve, I have to do the Christmas tree thing again. Oh, nice. Nice reminder, yeah. The arm actually healed up. So continuous healing actually sucks, because let's say I just want to heal one time and then continue fighting. I press the button just one time, and then it's gonna continuously do it. I wish there was a way to just, if I tap it's one heal, but if I like hold, then it continuously heals. But it doesn't seem like that's how it works. We're gonna turn that off. Right click once to heal. Oh, right click once. Let me try that. Oh, you mean like cancel it, like immediately right click after it starts? Yeah, and then it kind of falls into that, like you're canceling the animation territory, which I thought was always like kind of a scuzzy part of Tarkov, where like you're knowingly canceling half the animation so you can heal faster in the middle of combat. So again, that's like, I kind of hate that, but I guess I have to cancel the animation now if we want to use that new feature. Yeah, let me try it out before we disable it. Whoa. Could that be the goons? Maybe. Oh, I saw somebody down there. Oh fuck. These guys are all racing after this player. I think we just have to let it happen for a moment. Yeah, it seems like they're doing the tree. So I have to do this tree? Can I wait for him to do it and then do it myself? Or is it like first... Maybe it's first come, first serve? Let's just go find out. Maybe I should team up with this guy. Can we do it together? I think he already has a friend. Sounds like two different guns. Holy shit, they're getting ran up on. Oh, those are scavs though. Why am I so heavy? Maybe I should drop the shoddy. Fuck.
Hold your fire.
Yo, dude, can we do this together?
Need help?
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. We're just trying to heal real quick.
Oh shit, yo, you think I could do this mission with you?
Yeah, of course.
Yo, I killed a bunch of scavs. I just don't know how to do it with you.
Well, we can do it together, but once we train.
Oh! Dude, some motherfucker just ran in on me. I hope that wasn't your homie. He tried to shoot me.
No. My homie's with me in this room.
All right, cool. I fucking wasted this fool. All right, so what are you guys doing? You healing up?
Almost.
All right, I'm loading up. This little opportunist scum. Oh, that'd be a nice AK piece right there. Bastion.
Ceasefire.
Yo, I'm over in the house. 2-story house. Peeking out the windows. Oh fuck, these guys might kill me. You can't trust a motherfucker in Tarkov, dude, but I'm gonna try. Yo, dude, is that you at the the gas tank there? Fuck, I'm just gonna run out and talk to this guy.
Hold your fire.
Yo. Oh my god.
Ceasefire.
Yo. It's me. I'm coming to help you guys. What's up?
Bro, I did not bring enough ammo for this shit.
What do you need? Maybe I got it.
545.
No, only 7.62s. So how do I get in on this? Do I have to touch the radiator with you guys, or what? Or the generator?
I don't know how we would.
Oh, it's on. It says it's on. Oh fuck it. It needs a repair.
Do you have any food or water?
Yeah, here. I just dropped some food right there, dude. Right in front of me. Sorry. Right here.
$12.
Motherfucker.
Hold your fire.
Energy's almost 0. I know. I kept some food for myself. I gotta eat this food too. I'm at 0. Don't give resources to the schmucks. I got you. Shit. I think we just lost a guy. Oh my god, these guys are toasted. I think we just lost a guy. Yo, me.
You want to add us on Discord, and we can, if we don't make it, we can try it together.
Well, I'll probably, we're gonna get in the same raid once we go to the extract, right? Hey, if we can get to the extract right now, I'll hook it up. Hey, dude, they're rushing us. Did your homie just die?
Yeah, he's dead.
Fuck, he's right in front of us, dude. Skev. Got him.
Straight ahead.
Alright, you got it. Alright, 9 seconds. I don't know where to go after this, do you? Transit to reserve? Fuck. Oh! What the fuck? I got pickles though. Yo, let's go, let's go. You know where to go?
I have no idea. Hold on.
Oh, fuck.
Transit to reserve.
You got like
It's
a...
the car extract.
Oh, shit. I got money. You know the way? I'm gonna reload. Please die, sir.
Enemy down.
Alright, dude. Oh, there's no rush though, right? We're chilling.
Hell yeah, brother.
Honest, honest. Holy shit. This one's got some level 4. Fuck, dude, when you kill that shotty guy, I'm getting this level 4 body armor. I don't even care at this point. I'm just dropping that. Take this.
Alright, you ready?
Fuck it, let's go, let's go, let's go. .762, we're good, we're good. I don't think we should be looting out there. Being able to get Lighthouse out of the way
Car, dude.
might be the biggest score. Dude, I don't even know where the car is. I never take the car on this map.
It's like around water treatment.
Damn, sorry you can't link up with your buddy again, man.
It's all good. He's in my Discord right now.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
all good.
Man, I hate denying people, but this would be so cool to do randomly like we are right now instead of getting in Discord. So I'm just gonna... We'll just go with this guy and then... make something up. Yeah, oh shit, my mic is breaking. No. Oh.
One down.
What the fuck? What happened to the homie? I got no stamina all of a sudden. Dude, are you okay?
What the? He's vanished.
Are you sure he's dead in the road? Let me just make sure he's dead in the fucking road. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go, let's just go. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. We just gotta go. Man, I would love to get revenge, but we have so much on the line right now. Doesn't even seem like that good of a gun, but it is suppressed. What do you think? We got the angle. Is he dead or not? We gotta go. I thought I dropped him, but I don't think so now. I shouldn't have been reloading my fucking mags right there. Luckily he's got a shit gun. He's still alive. Don't have any grenades. Yeah, we could try to ambush him right here. I don't know if he's chasing. Nah, he's still dicking around all the way back there with scavs and shit. Let's just get this quest done. He kind of seems a little bit too YOLO. Like he's just fucking running across the bridge, spraying and praying. I mean, he did waste my buddy, but I don't think it's the best gun worth fighting over. Fucking new guy from Last Samurai. If they can kill Katsumoto, they can kill anybody. Do we have to go through this place? I feel like this is not the best idea. Yeah, there should be a back door. I just don't know where the landmines are. What's that noise? It's gotta be a rogue. Shit, you're right, dude, we're out of water, and I have no water left. Somebody's opening up doors. Is there like a barracks around here that could have food and water? I think the next map is a better chance at water than this one. Drink the pickle juice. I think it's for a quest. Oh, fuck. I was hoping the car was like right here. Is it? It's gotta be the car, I hope. Oh, yes! Alright, that should be good. What else should we deposit? Oops. That's kind of cool. We got no water though. Fuck, we might be in trouble here. Yo, Doc, thanks for the resub during the raids, man. We got Ashley as well. Thanks for 3 years subbing and supporting. And we got, is it Q? Thanks for 30 months. Sadrinos, Wes. We got Batembo, Billy. Thanks all you guys for joining up. Carrot Top, what's up? Alright, what map are we going into next? I kind of missed it. Was it reserve? Yeah, it's definitely reserve. Oh boy. Man, that was so cool, but also so tragic. They allowed us to team up. They weren't even sketchy about it at all. They immediately lost one of theirs, and then he died crossing the bridge. That was so sad. Yeah, I think we're better off trying to team up with people rather than kill them there. Because it's just so chaotic. There's so many scavs. Looking back though, I thought it sounded like somebody had a really good suppressed automatic, and I didn't think they were that geared up. Kersey, I think there is some kind of reward for completing it, but I don't know what the reward is yet. It's the new Korvad mode. Oh, I do know actually. I think you get at least a piece of clothing, like a new jacket or a new pair of pants. I don't know other than that though. Yo, Lucy, so we're signed up for New Year's, so the 31st at 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. the next day on the 1st, and then the following Saturday. But I think drops start for everybody's channel across all of Twitch in like 2 hours. But that's about the time when I might be getting off to go to bed. But I might stick around and do a few hours of the initial intro day. But I feel like that day is really supposed to be more for people that aren't included in their own drop segment, you know what I mean? So I'm not gonna... not talking shit on it, but if you have like 2 days scheduled for yourself, but you choose to do like a 24-hour stream on the day that's for like everybody that doesn't have their own day, it just feels a little bit dirty to me, so I don't want to do that, you know what I mean? But we'll stay on for a few hours and then we'll try to raid somebody that has drops. Well, you know, when the first few drops events, they were really epic. I cared a lot. I was trying to get my own drops. This time around, I don't really care to get them myself. I think it's cool if you guys are into it, you want to get a few free items, but, you know, we're going to be playing early wipe anyway for a week or two, so it's just a little bonus. I'm not going to really think much about it. Damn, I can't believe we still haven't found a single red dot to go on this AK after like 5 raids. Let's try to get a red dot. At 1D, I think since we're loading in from one map to the next, we might end up getting a random nighttime map. Or it's not random, it's just, yeah, if we're almost at nighttime, it will happen in the middle of Koravad mode, I believe.
Huh.
Okay, so we gotta find the Christmas tree and then transit to woods. Oh, it's a little hatchet guy.
Stop!
Actually, those might be scavs. I can't tell what those are. Oh yeah, I need water, you're right. Shit, let's try to get maybe a hot rod or something out of these jackets. Ooh, what the hell is that? RBPSP2. Iron mesh door, Federal State Reserve Agency Underground Supply Warehouse. Dude, that might be food and water down there. Even if it's a bad key, does it at least have food and water? Shit, there could be food in here actually. Craft. So that's right. One of the side effects of this game mode was supposed to be frostbite, but I heard it was bugged on day 1. I don't know if it's fixed. M80 rounds. Seems like it's probably a scav. Ooh. Alright, this guy's got the water for us. Come on. I know you got it. Noodles. Oh, come on. No! I didn't mean to jump. I was trying to vault. Okay, where can we get drinks here? Oh, that's another weapon crate right there. Ooh, that's a nice piece. Yeah, there should be a few more jackets. Damn. Not good. I don't know. What do you think? Should we go straight underground or check these little rooms? Check the buildings outside. Let me check at least one of these.
Damn, I need a drink.
Wait. Oh. I mean, that's huge right there. Lunchbox. Does that give any water at all? Oh, there we go. A little bit of shampoo. Yep, more juice. Teddy bear. Yeah, you know what, Kiyomaro, you got a good point. Am I only in servers with people that are also doing the Korovat event? Or am I in normal servers? Okay, normal servers. Yeah, no, you're right. I had to put an armband on, but maybe that's just so other people that are doing the event identify you and maybe want to team up with you. Yeah, that new continuous healing is cool, but it's very spammy. I think I'd almost rather, what is the solution? Like maybe have a medium and a long animation, depending on how hurt you are. And you can commit to a longer one that doesn't look as robotic. Maybe like he takes longer to reach into the med bag and grab a different tool if you're like totally shredded or something. But yeah, I guess it is a good step. Energy's low. Yeah, we got food though. So I'm gonna eat this once we hit 20 food. Looks like Resident Evil. Should probably get at least a couple of Christmas Tarkov screenshots.
nuts? What the hell?
Oh. I think I messed it up, so I can't take it like that anymore.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, we'll have to come. I'll do this off stream. Come back and get at least a few shots. Yeah, why doesn't it work though? What button do you guys have for your screenshot? I think it's because I'm holding down Alt. Oh, fuck! No! Alright, we can't do this right now. Let's try this again later. Let's try to find some more fluids while we're here. Ooh. A little bit of sugar. Oh!
Freeze!
Is that a player scab or what? That's so weird. It must have just been a normal bot. Ooh, finally the optic. Nice, bigger backpack. Was a little bit floaty, and the MRS isn't what it used to be, but apparently in real life it's kind of a cheap optic, so it's not supposed to be amazing in game, but it used to be my favorite for sure. Yeah, he does have tier 4 armor. Let me see how damaged it is. 90 out of 110. Eh, I don't want to be weighed down right now. think we have plenty of armor back at base. Food, yep, definitely time for that lunchbox. Okay, so we got this new key. There should be some water down here somewhere. Iron mesh doors. Someone just jumped. Oh, here it is. This could be food ration, right? There we go. No fluids though. Give us like 2 more of those. Here we go. Nice. Man, that's so sweet how we found the key in the same raid that we actually needed food. That's why playing this way is so much more fun these days, at least for me. You know, it's like play normal until you have that need to, you know, it's like a little bit more meaningful to actually be able to find a med kit in the raid or be able to find food and stuff. Feels a little bit more satisfying. I think we got somebody creeping around on us. Probably not gonna be wearing that thing. Drop the shoddy. Yeah, we probably should for weight. Okay, now we gotta prevent, or we gotta find that Christmas tree and prevent it from getting attacked for another 4 minutes. And I'm sure some PMCs have already done it or tried to do it, but I'm assuming I can just start it again as long as the fuel is on the ground. The Christmas armband came in the mail after you did the Christmas tree quest, I think. We got 20 minutes to do this, and then we have to extract. Fucking A, dude. Where's transit to Woods? Back of the bunkers. Okay, over that way somewhere. We gotta find this Christmas tree first.
Hold it! Ceasefire! Hold your fire.
Shit. No! Son of a beast.
Hold it!
Служивый, это наша точка!
Shit, what's your problem, man?
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Yeah, it does kind of feel like, you know, I thought that was a PMC shooting me, but there's so many scavs running around that no, maybe it was Gluhar. Is there a chance that was a boss shooting us? Weird. Fucking surrounded by the scav army right now, I think.
Вот он!
Don't do this.
Stop!
Shit! Alright, we just have to get out of here. If we're gonna fight this much, we have to be at the Christmas tree doing the mission. Or else it feels pointless. We gotta get there, wherever it is. I don't know. I feel like we just don't have the time. Unless I find it soon. 15 minutes. Oh, there's at least one of the houses. Oh, I feel so bad running out in the open, but I don't think we have time. We're gonna get shot in the side of the head here. Fuck, we need a flashlight so bad. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the fuel? Okay, am I allowed to go hide in a building or something? Do I have to stay like right here? No, dude, this is awful.
Куда он захерился?
We can't just be out here like this.
Левый короткий.
Holy fuck, he's on a turret gun or something. No! Oh my god, this is so unfair, dude. I know of a hole. There's a little hole here. Please just get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the fucking hole, dude. Oh my god, the hole's blocked off by the snow. There's no more hole there.
Freeze!
This stupid motherfucking scav.
Hold it!
Alright, we can try this. Ah, dude, can I defend it from a house or something at least? Oh no, there's no way. I just can't see. It's too dark. That night scope would be so nice right about now. Oh.
Ceasefire!
Патронов нет.
That bush is hell. Oh no! And that's how we're gonna go down. Dude, he was like fucking locked onto us like a psycho. Oh my gosh. I figured we would just keep trying. I didn't want to run away. There's no point, dude. It's like, we're gonna get out with some extra gear. I'd rather go down swinging. That's so fucking hard though. I guess if I would've just ran right to it in the beginning of the raid, if we didn't have food and water problems, we would've had more time, but... I felt so rushed. It was fun while it lasted though. I feel like you're not supposed to do this on your first try, but now we're going into it with a lot more knowledge, so we should be able to do it. And it's kind of fun. It's kind of a weird Christmas mission, but it does replace marathon mode in a way, so let's try to do it again. No promises we'll be able to do it tonight though. Damn, that's such a big like hit when you lose it too, because now we gotta start from the beginning. Musty, thanks for the 1 year sub, man. We got Holly as well. Thanks for 4 years. We've had so many good times, or so many good runs together. Thanks for the years of subs. And was it Prophet, Echo, and Jimmy? Thanks for coming and hanging out tonight. Damn it, dude, that fucking sucks. I'm just thinking of all the... We could have kept that night vision scope, and I would have been able to see those guys. But I'm kind of confused if we have to stay by the houses to kill the scavs, or can I just activate it and run away? I don't really get how that works. I'm assuming I can activate it, run away, kill the first wave, and then you have to go repair it anyway. You know, kill the second wave after the repair, vice versa. So maybe we can get a little bit more cover next time instead of just standing out in the open like an asshole. I should have ran to a building. Alright, that was for this M4. Nice. That'll match the handguard. What is that? Shotgun mount. Well, that sucks. Let's see what we have for a scav here. Maybe just do a quick scav factory, get a basic weapon. Maybe start doing the build-a-gun all over again with that AK. Nice. Might be able to finish a quest here. Oh, not yet. We need 5 Mayos. Alright, well, at least we're burning through a couple of basic items, freeing up some med space. We got too many meds. Replace the CMS. Oh, is it pretty low? Yeah, I'll try to remember to do that. Let's just try to get like a basic chest rig, body armor, maybe the baby or this little AK's got, and then we'll put it on the PMC if I can survive. Yeah, it's a good AK, but if the durability is too low, I think it messes with the accuracy. I don't know if we want to deal with that. Like, I'm down to do a build-a-gun run, but do I want to get robbed of an easy headshot? I don't know. man, so how far were we? We had to do reserve, and then woods. And then what was after woods?
Может, ну нахрен? Да ладно, шучу я, шучу, погнали. Не, я с пацанами за такое не тер.
What the? Right. Yo, yo, yo. Friendly.
Опачки. Ах ты ебагла!
Oh, it's Santa. Yo, what do you got for me? Okay, I'll come a little bit closer. Oh! Ah, we gotta get back to base to open it. Yeah, nah, that's the first good thing he's given us too. And it could have bad contents, it's not guaranteed good.
О, пиздарики на воздушном шаре.
As Scav, are you supposed to team up with others? So as Scav, think of it like you have karma, and you team up with the fellow AI Scavs right off the bat, meaning like they're not shooting at you, so you might as well keep that reputation going. You know, see, he's cool with me. But if I start killing them, obviously the Scav's going to shoot me on sight, I'm going to get worse karma, I can't Scav in as often. It might be like a 1 hour cooldown instead of a 25-minute cooldown, something like that. So yeah, the coolest part is when you hear a bunch of shots going off and you know it's like a high tier geared up PMC. It's kind of like when there's a geared guy in the spawn town in DayZ, and then you team up with the freshies to take them out. So like you might as well team up with the Scavs to take out the geared up PMCs. Or else you're just going to be getting a little bit better Scav loot from your neighbors. Or yeah, you can just kill anything you want, because in the beginning it's really hard to identify who's who. So when you're expected to like spare innocent people, it's like, what? I don't even know if he's about to kill me or not. So you can't freak out about it at first, if you ask me. We gotta find some more weapon boxes. Yeah, true. Let's just get out so we can open the present. There could be something good inside of it. Ooh. Yes rounds. That was a player. I think we just scoped in on a player scav. So I could tell that it was a scav because of his clothing. Like a certain pair of pants that they wear. And a big giveaway that it's probably a scav is the fact that he looked like... He had some bulkiness to him. He had like a decent backpack on, but he didn't have a helmet or any headgear on. That's really abnormal for a PMC, you know? Do we want that flashbang? Nah, it's all good. Yo, what up?
Это что за хрень?
Yo, yo.
Жрать бы, конечно, не помешало.
Yo, can you hear me or is VoIP bugged out, bro?
I can hear you.
Oh, cool, cool. I thought it was broken. Sweet. Let's just bounce on out of here through the window. See what's inside this present.
Так, все, пора сваливать.
Stern, thanks for almost 4 years subbing here. Thanks for the message, man. Or the flashbang. Oh yeah, no, it's all good. We got a few flashbangs I can use up. I think I filled up one of these bags with like half grenades too, so we're good to go.